third segment as we come out of the halftime. We're going to go back, re-sign in, everybody. Come on in. And welcome to the next portion of our show. Here they come. Oh, yeah. This is for Kenny. I was reading the messages. I am back, right? Yeah. Distortion. Hey, baby, what's going on? Nunya, Kevin, Craig, Fernando. They're coming back now. Hey, welcome back. Hey, Southern Cal. Sunny? I hope it's sunny. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, it's going great. Thank you for the art. Hey, if I send you a link, would you come and say hello to us, Luigi? I was telling everybody about your artwork. Almost knocked over Santa. Let's get him on the wall there. Whoa. Santa, you gotta stay. Let's get this big guy out of here. There we go. Now you can see Santa. There he is. Ok, Luigi, grazie tante per tutto il lavoro tuoi. It helps me, man. organ is a synthesizer. Listen to this. Hey, Teresa. You like that? Oh, ain't it funky now? Gary, I'll tell you in just a second. Don't go anywhere. Oh, yeah. I'm going to tell you right now, Gary. The easiest way for you all to donate is right here. I'm going to post the link right inside, but if you look down on this broadcast, you'll see that there's a link that takes you to the cause. But here it is. There you go. You got it, Gary? Tell me. Just click that link. And we're going to give a little tally here in a moment. We need you all to start donating. This is a new broadcast, so everyone hopefully will find us. I told them we're here. This is to Kenny. Great. How about a studio fade? That was from my good friend Kenny. He's going to be our next host, and we're going to have a lot of fun. We still have half of our show to go, so we have just reached our halfway point, 6 hours of broadcasting. And let's take a look and see how good we're doing. I think they were happy to raise the goal, so that was really cool, huh? Let's see where we're at. Okay, we're at 4181.40. So we need you to start getting a hold of all of your friends. And we're going to be bringing you to, shortly, we're going to bring you to Europe. So we've got a great lineup to come. So let me show you what's going on the rest of the evening. Soon we're going to bring in my friend from Italy, Veto di Modugno. And we're going to go to Puerto Rico, Jose Nelson Ramirez. And then Bill Lyons is going to perform for us, my students. Doug Cavandel, Monty Hogan, Petro from Australia. Midori is going to come in from Japan. Jim Hayden from Australia. Jocelyn Michelle from Hawaii. Then we're going to go down to Florida. where my brothers, the Rakowski brothers, are going to be performing for us. And then we'll end the show going over back to Japan, where my little Nonaka and my good friend Osamu Yamamoto-san. I think it's an appropriate way to end this one because Osaka is kind of like the guardian of jazz organ these days. They have so many great jazz organists there that it's actually overwhelming. So listen, before I bring on the next guest, this is not about me. This is about my students and friends presenting to you an opportunity. So please go grab all your friends, tell them to come into the broadcast and give a little donation for our children that are hungry. So thank you very much. We're going to take you over now, ladies and gentlemen, to a place that's very special to me because my parents were born there. And we're going to bring an Italian organ player. You know, Japan's not the only one. They got a lot of great organ players in Italy, too. I don't know what it is about Japan and Italy and organ, but they really like it. Those two cultures really love the organ. And it's really amazing when I go to Italy or when I go to Japan, the organ is really favored. Like, wow, they all know what that is. Look, I had to move Santa Claus. Look, he's dancing. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm coming to you. Coming to Italy, okay? All right, here we go. Vito.
So what do you want me to do?
Ehi, ciao, come stai?
Ciao Tony, bene, tu come stai?
Beh, sto bene oggi, sto contenta.
Stop, wait a minute, Christian.
Hey, hold on, just go ahead. You're all right, Kenny. Just you got to mute yourself now. You're done.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, just mute yourself. Do you want to introduce Vito for me? Kenny, do you want to introduce Vito?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah,
okay.
Okay, go ahead, Kenny.
Hey, everybody, this is Dr. KD, and I'm your 4 o'clock Eastern Time host. And I have Vito here with me, ready to rock it. So, Vito, it's all yours.
Okay. Adesso, okay, go ahead and mute yourself, Kenny, and Vito. Vito, grazie per venire. Oh, dimmi.
Allora, cosa vuoi sapere? Devo suonare, devo parlare? Dimmi tu.
Beh, voglio sentire il bell'organo che suono tuo.
Ok.
Grazie.
Allora, aspetta che faccio questa cosa qua.
Ok.
Eccolo qua.
Ah, bello. Che tipo organo è quello?
Questo è un B3 del 1957.
Ah, sì, si vede il B3 che anno?
1957.
Mi piace quella modella. Questo è 55. Mi piace il tuono. Mi piace il tuono, vero?
Sì.
Great. Okay, Vito. This is Vito Modugno, my friend. Vai.
Allora, faccio il primo brano è una mia composizione dal titolo The Big, dedicata per la circostanza a Tony Monaco. The Big Tony Monaco.
Ah, grazie, Vito. Wow, bravo! Mi piace quella canzone. Quello bravo.
Piace?
Sì, molto.
Grazie Tony.
Hey,
Veto, awesome.
hey, yeah. Oh, yeah. Kenny's here too.
Yeah.
We have a host with
great.
us. Thank you.
That was really great. What else are you going to do for us, Veto? We have another song?
Yes. Suonerò un brano famosissimo, un brano che conoscete tutti.
Okay, I'm muting myself, Tom.
Mamma mia, che bello brano!
Bravo!
That was incredible. That was like classical music, man.
It sounded a little bit like Emerson, Lake and Palmer, a little bit.
Yeah.
No, questo è Genesis.
Oh,
Genesis,
yeah,
unbelievable, man.
That was great, Vito.
Molto bene.
Yeah.
Molto bene.
Dove abita, Vito? Dove abita?
A Bari.
A Bari. È bello questa.
Are you in Bari, huh?
Yeah, I love Bari, man.
Bari Puglia. Sud Italia.
Middle East of Pastore.
Yeah. Ok, Vito, facciamo un altro, eh? Tu c'hai un altro brano?
Un ultimo brano?
Sì?
Allora, siccome non so da voi, ma qui alle 22 c'è il coprifuoco, quindi non si può circolare per le strade.
Ah, perché?
E non mi hanno potuto raggiungere i miei amici della band.
Hai capito?
Per cui continuerò a suonare da solo, ma questo brano lo farò con una base.
Sì, ok, aspetta, io lo dico alla gente che quello che tu mi hai detto. This song, he normally likes to play it with this band, but because of the virus, they can't get together, and in Italy, they locked it down again. So he normally does this with this trio, but today, he's going to take the big chance and do it da solo.
Solo. Ed è un brano dell'organista James Booker, dal titolo Big Nick.
The Big Nick. Ok, man. Grazie tanto, Vito.
Oh, grazie a te, Tony. No, aspetta che un'altra parte.
I do. I've said, yeah. Okay.
Aspetta che non parte.
Take your time. It's okay, Vito.
Yes.
Va bene. Bravissimo.
Grazie Tony,
Powerful, grazie Vito.
ti aspetto qui in Puglia.
Sì, magari a presto, vero? voglio mangiare un po' di pasta buono, capito?
Va bene. Orecchiette cimeliate.
Ah, magari. God bless you, Vito. Thank you. I'm going to let
Thank you, Vito.
Hey, Kenny, can you pin yourself? I want to introduce people to my friend. Grazie, Vito. Ci vediamo a presto, ok?
A presto.
Sì,
ciao,
ciao, bello.
See you soon.
Okay.
Ciao, ciao.
Kenny, do you know how to do that to yourself?
I'm sorry, Tony, ask me that again.
Do you know how to pin your video?
Do I know how to pin my video?
Yeah. I
Not exactly.
wanted to show everybody. I want to introduce them to some of my friends that are hosting. But if you can't, that's all right. I'll just talk to you. Do you have a website, Kenny?
Yeah.
Give me the address.
www.davisahs.com. ahs.com.
I can't speak today. So everybody can hear you, Kenny. So we're broadcasting. This is my friend, Dr. Kenny Davis. Wait, I got something. It's not you.
www.davisahs.com.
Oh, I didn't put Davis. I put AHS. You remember Dave? What's his name? Jerry Lewis got a little crazy after a little while. Now I know why.
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, I haven't even gone to the bathroom yet because I haven't needed to. So I'm hanging. Here you come. I've got your website coming up. I hope it comes up. No, it didn't work. Oh, here it comes. Here's your health program, Kenny. I'm going to flip it over to your website. You do a lot of work. Could you tell everybody what you do?
I am a chiropractor by profession, but I do very holistic and integrated work, and we really our system is very different, where we're able to evaluate an underlying problem and imbalance, really looking at a person as a whole. We look at them physically, mental, emotionally, and spiritually. We're a triune of well-being. And within that triune exists the underlying health and related issues, and we have a way of evaluating that. And we utilize nutrition, functional medicine, blood, saliva, hormonal testing to very, very specific. We teach people lifestyle changes and how to feed themselves, so that we have a mentorship program where we try and educate people so they don't need us and they become independent and they're able to do it themselves and use us as a coach after that period of time when they've achieved, their level of optimal health and well-being. That's what we're all about.
Gotcha. Okay, Kenny. Thank you very much for being my friend. You've supported me a lot during this pandemic. We've talked a lot, and you've been a great friend to call and just kind of,
Same here.
God bless you, man.
God bless you, Tony. This is, we kind of also started talking about this idea, and one day, if I can just mention, we were having a lesson. Tony says, you know what? This is what I'm going to do. I want to feed the people. I want to feed the kids. And then an idea started. That's what's so incredible. And then the idea grows and it expands and it amplifies. And the fact that these incredible entertainers and people all over the world, from a little idea of talking for a few minutes to what manifests is really an incredible thing. Also, Tony, I just want to say to you, and I think everybody listening would share the same, is that I don't think sometimes, as your good friend now, of how maybe sometimes you don't realize how many people that Tony Monaco touches around the world. And these people, and that I've had the pleasure of talking to some of them today, of how they've learned from you, and so you really make a difference in everybody's life. I just want you to know that.
Oh, man. Well, to hear that from you really means a lot to me. We have a mutual friend that's going to come on. I'm so glad that you asked me. I think he should be coming very soon.
Yeah, I just had I think you have to take me off of, because are you talking about Nate Shaw?
Yeah, well, he should be coming in, and if he does.
Yeah, I saw, maybe I should mute.
You're fine. He's not here yet, I don't think. I don't see him.
I saw that there was 2 individuals waiting to come in.
Oh, are you supposed to let him in, or how does that work?
So.
Okay, you let him in.
I don't see them on my side now yet.
I don't see him either, so I'm just going to kind of take over. Our next entertainer comes in. I know Jose knows how to get in.
Yeah, Jose.
Is he in there? It's really funny. I can't see much. You're the host, right?
Yeah, I'm the host, but I don't.
Okay, well.
Let me go back to the participants. All right. You want me to let Jose in first?
Well, it doesn't matter. I'll see as they come in, and I'll keep broadcasting.
All right, I'm going to let Nate in, okay?
Yeah, let Nate in. I want to talk to him and let him do his thing, because that's what I want to do. There's Nate. There's Nate Shaw. I hope I have the right Facebook.
Oh, there he is. Hey, Nate.
Nate, what's going on, man? You have to pin Nate.
I have to pin. Okay, I have to. That's right. I have to.
Take your time. This is like, these are volunteers. We had a half an hour meeting yesterday.
Again.
Hey, Nate, you're here. Hey,
you
Nate.
Hear me all?
Can you hear me, Nate?
Hey, Nate, can you hear me?
He went out. Where is Nate?
Yo, yo, yo.
We hear you.
If not.
You went out.
Nate?
Me now. Doctor.
Can you hear me?
I got you loud and clear. I'm only doing this setup. I'm going to switch to my real setup in a second when we play, but my real setup doesn't actually have a picture of me in the front.
I got you. Can you hear me now, Nate?
Yeah, Tony, I got you.
Hey, how are you, sir?
Tony, you're doing beautiful things, baby. I just donated. Thank you for everything you're doing.
Oh, God bless you, Nate, man. I'm just so happy you contacted me. It's an honor to have you in our show today.
Oh, dude, I'm so happy to do it.
Hey, Tony.
Yes.
That's the man that introduced me to the beef for the.
I know. We talk a lot about you, Nate.
That's my teacher.
So, are we rocking it live right now?
We are actually live. So, Kenny, here's what I would like you to do. Okay. I would like you to go ahead and unpin yourself, or put it in the other view. It's called gallery view. You got to pin Nate. I want to see him.
Dig it, and I got a little surprise, Tony. I brought my daughter along. She's going to sing with us today.
Oh, no kidding. Hey, listen, take a little extra time because, all of the friends and students are the next entertainers. They're all my friends. We're all going to be flexible. I want to get Jose in, but go ahead and take about 10 minutes and play some stuff, okay?
Yeah, well, I'd love to do it. I'm going to switch my setup once we actually play, but...
Okay, are you ready to play now?
Yeah, we can. Well, why don't we?
You want me to come back? You want me to come back to you after Jose?
Back in.
Yeah.
No, we're ready to go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it.
Okay, then give me 1 sec. I'm gonna set up my.
Go ahead.
For us.
Oh wow, I could see. Wow, that's like a serious. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Nate Shaw.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you for.
Girls, Dr. Davis.
Check. Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
everything's good. Okay, good. And I like that we have our cat on the scene. Tony.
Yeah, I'm seeing Kenny. Kenny, you've got to unpin yourself, maybe.
How do I do that?
Or pin Nate, please. Do you know how to do that?
I hear you cats right now, so I'm not sure.
How to do that, Tony? How do I do that?
Hang on, Nate. I got Dr. Davis. One moment, Nate.
How do I get out of there?
I don't know. I think I could do it. I did it. I was able to do it. Okay.
Tony, you got me all right. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Anybody, give me a thumbs up.
Go ahead.
So I can't hear you, but I'm just going to go ahead if that's cool. Okay, dig it. As long as you got me loud and clear on this, Pearl, say hello. Check. And
Check.
And you got Pearl nice and loud, and she's beautiful. Okay, good. Thank you. We're in. So we're going to go ahead and do a little holiday chestnut here. Pearl and I spend a lot of our time after dinner just playing and singing, and she sings all kinds of stuff and plays trumpet in a jazz band. Just does a lot of cool things. So here we go.
Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree, you stand in verdant beauty. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, you stand in verdant beauty. Your boughs are green in summer's glow, and do not fade in winter's snow. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree,
Yeah, dude.
you stand in verdant beauty. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, you stand in verdant beauty. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, you stand in verdant beauty. Your boughs are green in summer's glow, and do not fade in winter's snow. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree, you stand in verdant beauty.
Wow, what a voice. Yeah. Beautiful. You want to do one more? One more?
One more, Nate.
Another one.
Yeah.
We don't have one prepared, but we'll wing it.
Okay, if you feel like it, you just sound so great, man.
Yeah, we'll do another one.
Thank you, Nate. God bless you for being a guest.
Bro, let's do one of your standards. Tunes. I don't need a holiday chestnut at all.
Okay.
Okay, what do you got? You want to do, let's take a look at your set. You pulling up your set there, champ?
This is great. So, ladies and
What are
gentlemen,
you looking for there? Oh, I got it right here. Hold on a sec.
you got it. Down
we
below,
go.
there's a link.
I'll tell you what we got here in the book. You tell me what you want to do. Crimea River, or what do you got up there? What do you got for lyrics up there that you want to do?
I can just do anything. You only said one thing.
Here's your set. What do you want? You pick. Oh.
When Sunny gets
Sunny gets blue.
should we do that?
Yeah, totally. Let's do that. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Sunny gets blue?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's let them know what we're doing.
Okay, so we are going to be singing and playing When Sunny Gets Blue.
Okay.
When Sunny gets blue, her eyes get gray and cloudy. Then the rain begins to fall. Pitter patter, love is gone, so what can matter? No sweet loving man comes to call. When Sunny gets blue, she breathes a sigh of sadness. Then the rain begins to fall. Wind that sets the leaves to swaying, like some violins are playing, weird and haunting melodies. People used to love to hear her laugh, see her smile. That's how she got her name. Since that sad affair, she's lost her smile, changed her style, and somehow she's not the same. But memories will fade and pretty dreams will rise up, and her other dreams come true. Pitter patter, love is gone, so what can matter? No sweet loving man comes to call. Just her smile changed her style, and somehow she's not the same. But memories will fade, and pretty dreams will rise up like her other dreams come true. Hurry, new love, hurry here, kiss away each lonely tear. Hold her near when sunny gets blue.
Thank you, Nate. I really appreciate that very much. God bless you. Thank you both for a wonderful performance. Thank you so much. Wow, what a great day, huh? We're going to go right into our next guest. I'm sorry I'm running a little late. I want to try to make sure I got a couple of things going here before I do so. I want to pin, if I can, let's see, remove pin. Thank you, Nate. God bless you. I don't know how to pin Kenny. Let me, I got it. Okay, let me switch the audio back, and we're going to go to our next guest. Jose! Yes. Jose!
Yes!
Hey, what's going on, man?
Yes, I can.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Okay. Kenny, do me a favor.
I'm here.
Okay, mute yourself. I want to go ahead and introduce then, or can you introduce? Go ahead, please. Hey, Jose, sorry about the delay there. I wanted to fit in an extra guest because Nate and I spoke yesterday. We're good friends. And so please, I want you to play up to the hour so you are not... yeah, I'm sorry for the delay. You know,
That's all right, Tony. Thank you. Anyway, thank you for having me in. It's a great pleasure. I mean, you're doing a great job, and I've been watching it since this morning, and I mean, hands up for you.
I love you. You know that, Jose. Thank you for coming, man. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my personal friend, and he's one of the finest organ players around, man. When you hear him, he's an elegant style. Jose Nelson Ramirez, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, Jose is fine with you. Listen, thank you, Tony. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I am from Puerto Rico, and I hope you enjoy what I'm going to play right now. First thing that I want to play, since we are in Christmas time, I'm going to do some Puerto Rican Christmas music so that you get just a little bit of what Puerto Rico is about during Christmas. Okay, here we go. Thank you very much, Tony.
Awesome.
That's a medley of Puerto Rican Christmas songs. You know, like in Puerto Rico, we have a big party in Christmas because we don't have any snow. So everything is party except this year that right now we're in lockdown, unfortunately, because of the COVID. So musicians haven't been able to play. So it's a nice chance that I have here to share something with you guys. My next song is probably one of my favorite American Christmas songs. I've played it many times, and I hope you enjoy it. This one's for you, Tony.
Oh my.
That's the salsa version of the Christmas song.
That's incredible, man. I love your finesse.
Thank you. Thank you, Tony.
Wow, you have do me a favor, Jose. I think if you could pull your mixer down just a pinch.
All right.
It's pushing a little bit on the distortion side from your end.
Okay.
Okay, that'll be better. Just down a little. Great.
It's better?
Yes, please. Are you going to do
Probably,
more?
I'm pushing in my compressor, so that's probably it.
Good. Well, hey, man.
I learned that from somebody. You're teaching me too much.
Hey, you know what, man? You teach me too with that great organ playing of yours, man. So tell me, were you born, Jose, in Puerto Rico?
I was born in Puerto Rico, yes.
So you're just genuine.
I've lived here, except for 1 year that I lived in Connecticut, but I've lived in Puerto Rico all my life, and I've been playing. I used to do a lot of party music, but now, since we are on with this COVID thing, there are no parties happening anymore. So
it's incredible, isn't it?
But fortunately, we have food to eat, so that's a good. We can share some of what we have with these people that don't have food. So this is a very a good thing that you're doing. So
thank you.
I really appreciate it, and I'm glad I'm here doing something for music.
Oh, you sure are. You have another song for us prepared?
I do. Well, I could play here forever, but I know that there are many people that want to play. The next song that I want to share with you is probably one that you have never heard.
Okay.
It's I wrote it some years ago, and it's called Sardinera. Sardinera is a beach on an island off the west coast of Puerto Rico. It's called Mona Island. And one of the funny things is that I wrote it, and when I wrote that song, I came back in a boat that was called Monaco.
Whoa!
And and that's something that's amazing. It's a combination of two last names. But it's Monaco. And
wow.
That's it. So it's called Sardinera. I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you, Jose.
Sardinera.
Wow, beautiful.
Thank you. I want to dedicate that song to my wife because today's our 45th wedding anniversary. So I just wanted to say something to her.
Happy anniversary, Jose.
He's right here watching me.
Wow.
So it's been a pleasure, Tony.
Thank you, Jose. God bless you. I hope you have. Maybe we'll see each other Tuesday night, and I pray that everything goes well in with your family. God bless you, man.
Thank you so much.
Thank
and
you.
It's always a pleasure.
Thank you, Jose.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Hey, bye. All right, that's my good friend from Puerto Rico, Jose. Hey, I'm going to speak to Kenny. Kenny is, you guys he won't be able to hear you, but me. But is Doug here? Is Doug ready? I don't see Doug. Kenny, look for Doug, okay? I'm going to talk a little bit, but our next performer should be in. Okay, we're doing our thing. Hey, everybody, thank you very much for joining, and we're so happy that you could be here with us on this special occasion today as we burn the hours away. We've already got 7 hours under. You know, I used to remember when I was a kid, I used to fly, to Italy with my parents, and it took 7 hours, and it seemed like forever. It seemed like 10 days. And here it's been 7 hours, and it feels like I just started. So I'm very blessed to do this and have this opportunity to perform for you. Our next guest is supposed to be here, but I don't see Bill. Where's Bill? Is Bill? He's coming in now. Okay, so what I want to do, Bill, I'm going to hold you for a minute. I want to do my thing here so that you guys can know what to do. I want to take a look at the ticker tape and tell you all how to do this, because the purpose of our gathering today is to raise money. It's to raise money for kids that don't have food. And when they go to school, maybe their parents don't have enough to supply a good, healthy lunch. And so what we're trying to do here is take a worldwide effort to help some of those children. So please visit the link that's on the bottom of this broadcast in whatever platform you are, whether you're in YouTube or whether you're in my personal Facebook space or on my, musicians page. The link, I'm going to go ahead and copy it and paste it. Wow, I can understand how it is to continue to go on. I feel normal, but my voice is staggering like if I was drinking. Isn't that amazing? Those that know me, I'm a sober person. But I'll tell you, I feel like I've been drinking. This is amazing. It's like take a trip, never left the farm. Wow, look at us. We're almost at $5,000, which was our second goal. And I think with 5 hours to go that we stand a good chance to even surpass the next goal and hopefully push it up to $10,000. And let me tell you why I find this incredibly important. When you look at the campaigns, one of the highest campaigns that's run for this has been something around, I don't know how to do it now. It's hard when you're on the spot. It's somewhere around $11,000. So we're already peaking, a pretty good number from a lot of those campaigns. So it's funny how you can find things when you're not looking. But when you are, but it doesn't matter because this is the main place, right? So I just went ahead and posted for you a place to go donate. Thank you very much. You like to see musicians suffer? We're not suffering. We're just having a good time. Well, it looks like our next guest is here. And I'm going to bring it over back to Kenny, because this guy that I'm going to introduce you to has been a really good friend of mine. And he and I have, we became friends when I started to come to Colorado and play. And Bill and I became really good friends. I've stayed in his house, his wife Holly, and remember the little dog Noodles? So anyhow, Bill Lyons is one of my great friends. So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, after your donation, I would like to present now Mr. Bill Lyons. Go ahead, Kenny. Take it away.
And I feel like now I know Bill for about 20 years after our talk this morning. Bill has, first of all, there's such a small world. He lives in Colorado, and I'm very connected. I found a lot about Bill. I just do want to say that Bill, if I'm mistaken, Bill, was a member of the group, the Tolkiens, that did A Lion Sleeps Tonight in the Jungle, which is fascinating. I'm just thrilled to have met him, and I can't wait to hear him play. He has an incredible storyline, and I'm looking forward to getting to know him better. So without further ado, here's Bill Lyon, and I hope everybody enjoys his playing. I'm sure they will.
Okay. Can somebody switch me over, Tone? I don't know if I can pin.
I'll do it. I've found that I can kind of do that, so that's the good thing. Hold on.
I'm going to mute myself.
Okay, go ahead, Kenny, and I'll switch. Can I don't know. Let me see. You have to pin Bill. I can't do it.
A spotlight. I think it's spotlight. There you go.
There we go. Thank you, Bill. But before you start,
Awesome.
I just want to tell everybody this is the man who put together all of the matrix to make this jazz festival happen. You know, Bill, I play a lot of jazz festivals, and none of them are this organized. We went on time, and I squeezed an extra guest in. That's why Jose was a little delayed, but we're not behind. And that's what's amazing. I don't know any jazz festivals that keep a normal schedule.
All right, well, I had 3 short tunes prepared. I don't know if I could fit all 3 in, but
yes, you're going to
I'll
fit all 3 in. We got plenty of
Okay,
time.
And Doug, and of course, Doug and Jose, my good friends, are surrounding me today. Jose is wonderful. I hope everybody enjoyed him. He's just such a great talent and has a completely different approach to the organ than all the rest of us. And it's he and Erdem are wonderful to have in our group. And Petro, too. I had to mention him and Jocelyn. Our Tuesday Night Tunes group is just an amazing thing, and it's been a wonderful coping mechanism, not just for the students but also for Tony too. We've been able to stay connected and meet new people. I mean, yesterday I met Ken Davis for the first time, and like he said, I feel like I've been friends for a long time. So I'm going to do a different take, a little more a little quieter take on the Christmas song, Mel Torme. I did like what Jose did with it, though, too. So let's see. Oh, I'll switch my camera over. Hold on. I give you the overhead. Sorry about that. Oops. Went dark. Here we go. Let's try that again. Look at that. There you go. Ken, you're muted. I don't know if you could pop your mute off. My second tune, Tony looked like he was going to grab a coffee. My next tune I want to play, I'm sure this is, it's not political in nature. I'm just thinking about it. Wow. Oh, there we go. Let me fix that. I want to play Georgia on My Mind, which I think it's on a lot of people's minds these days. No comment on why, but yeah, Georgia on My Mind, a great Ray Charles tune. I'll switch back here.
Sounds great, Bill. Perfect.
And yeah, and I'm not doing drum machine today, Tone. I just decided, I'm just going to play raw here.
That's good.
Yeah. So let's see. So back to the organ here. Oh, and I forgot. I have Christmas lights.
Oh yeah, you gotta get. Oh,
look at that.
There we go.
Not very festive, but I mean, I got something there. Let me see.
Georgia.
Got a Louis Prima ending in there at the end, too.
That was awesome.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, dark. I switch it back up. I keep fat fingering the camera key. Hang on.
Take your time.
So my last one, I similar to the first tune's vein, I'm going to do a version of Silent Night. I'm going to put my earplug back in here. Hang on. Whoa. There we go. That's a little better. How's it sound, Ken and Tony? Pretty good?
Fantastic.
Really?
Yeah, this version of Silent Night, it's not exactly the same, but it was inspired by Take Six. There's a beautiful Christmas album from the jazz vocal group Take Six, and they did a wonderful arrangement of Silent Night. I don't have quite all the changes, but I've got some of them. So, and Tony's heard me play this before. I think he likes it.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Yeah, it's just it's a gorgeous tune. Ken, I'd be happy to share it with you or any of the other people online if you want me to chart this out. It's just a wonderful arrangement of Silent Night. Let me see if I can do it now. Hey, I heard you that. I heard that phone call, Tony.
Oh, you did?
Yes, sir. It's easy to do.
Oh,
hey, and
did
Ken's
I-
back. I finished too quickly for you guys.
Okay, well, you know what? I was just telling Kenny, thank
I could
you.
play traveling music. Don't forget to give money to Tony's charity.
To your charity, too.
So I'd like to say, so keep playing there, Bill.
Go ahead, Ken. You do the voiceover now. I'll play underneath of you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to prove this. So anyone out there that's listening, $1,000 donation, you can ask for whatever song you want, and Tony will play it by the end of tonight. Now we're looking for $1,000. Come on, somebody out there. Any song you want, actually 2 songs. Got good tone? Can you hear me, Bill?
Well, we're almost at 5.
You're looking for $1,000 donation. Tony will play 2 songs of your choice tonight before the end of the marathon. Come on, people, let's go.
Well, that was credible. Thank you, Bill. God bless you.
Hey, thank you, Ken, and thank you, Tony.
Man,
What
sorry.
a great cause, and it's great to meet people from all over the world. I mean, it was wonderful seeing Akiko earlier today, and also a couple guys from Italy and France. I mean, what an amazing group of friends you have, Tony. I'm so happy to be led into your world. It's an amazing thing.
God
It
bless
really
you,
is.
man.
And so nice to meet you, Ken. Thank
Same
you
here,
for
Bill.
hosting
Thanks
today.
so much. I'm sure we'll see each other a lot.
All right, I'm going to sign off here.
Thank you, Bill. God bless.
I think Doug's up next.
Yep, he's coming on on the half an hour. Welcome back to the program. And Santa Claus is still dancing. And he's actually starting to dance a little faster because it looks like those donations are still coming in. And so that, to me, is the greatest honor. I see that a lot of people are feeling the same emotion that I am. I think we've all been through a lot. I think we've been almost all through too much. And we have to, this is the finish line, okay? They have some vaccinations ready, but this is the finish line. And, this is when people let loose. And this is the most dangerous time, as you can see what's happening. So I know that we're getting tired, but we need to be strong right now and stay with ourselves and kind of like protect ourselves so that once we get this vaccination, there's going to be a huge party. And in the meantime, we always have each other online, and that's another way to safely tell each other that you love each other, and in a different kind of way, right? So I'm going to play some music. Why not, man? I haven't played. I've been getting off easy, all these great organ players. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Jose. I mean, I'm just going to go right down the list up to the people so far because I have to. Brian Gallagher, Hal Tushita, Erdem Todnik, Matthew Kaminsky, James Witherite, Brian Charette, Gabriel Hammer, Akiko Tsuruga, Gerard Gibbs, Mark Rhodes, Veto Di Medugno, Jose, Ramirez, Bill Lyons. Thank you. We still have many to go. We're going until 10 o'clock. We still got places to go. We're going to go to the West Coast, and then we're going to go to Australia. Then we're going to go to Japan, and then we're going to go back to Australia. Then we're going to go to Florida, and then we're going to go to Japan. So we still got a lot of places around the globe to go to, but I'm going to play a little Boogaloo. Right? Why not? Here we go. I'm gonna mix them up. Ah, yeah. I'm allowed to. Oh yeah, a mojo, a mojo, a mojo, a mojo, a mojo. Yeah. Oh yeah. Boogaloo time. Oh yeah. Jerry Lee Lewis. Wow. Yeah. Hold that note. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Greg. Oh, that was the Boogaloo medley. Yeah. Hey, why not? You know, Boogaloos are great. Actually, we had a great saxophone player named Rusty Bryant, who was also sort of like the Lou Donaldson of the Midwest here. And he was doing similar Boogaloos on the alto at about the same time. So God rest his soul. Rusty didn't last long due to the unfortunate illness. And we lost him. So he was one of our Columbus greats, Rusty Bryant. He also played a lot with Nancy Wilson. I know you guys know that name. And our cause today is to try to help people with some lunches, especially the children. And that's what our cause is, help us feed the children. And you have a link on the bottom of your broadcast. And my sole purpose today is to raise as much money as possible for these children. So let me take you to the site, let you take a look at what we're trying to do here. And this is one of those causes that most of the money that's donated to them goes directly to the children. So they run a low-cost operation. Money goes right in to aiding the children get their lunches paid. And if they don't eat home at night a healthy meal, at least maybe during the day, we can give our kids something healthy to eat so that they have nourishment and strength to learn and become our next leaders. There they are. That's it. That's our leaders, our next leaders, ladies and gentlemen. We've got to do our part. Please. Thank you very much. Let's see how well we are doing. I want to see this thing go over 5. We only need about $170, like maybe 167.60 cents. Right? Who's got 167.60 cents? Anybody? That's what we need. You guys know I did my math, didn't you? You know, I kind of always did terrible in math, although I was good at math. But I had these phobias. You know, people have these phobias. And when I went to college, I actually went back to the very beginning algebra class, but I was ready, you see, and then all of a sudden I was learning calculus with no problem. So, isn't that funny how that kind of works? Let's see. Is anything coming in yet? Come on, we need to get that. We need to get this over 5,000. I need some help right now. Who's out there? Please, I'm going to keep refreshing this, and I've got 2 minutes before I bring on the next artist. Hey, we're getting closer. We only need $97.60. Anybody got 100? Let's do it. I'm going to do it. Come on. We got to do it. We're going to do it. Anybody? We got anybody in the house ready to do something? Look on that link down on the bottom. It's a tax deduction, and this money goes right to help our children. Hey, we're getting closer. I'm not leaving until we get it to 5. Come on, we can't bring Doug on. Come on, man. We only got, what, $76, $77. Anybody got 75? Anybody got 50? Anybody got 25? 25. Give me a 25. Somebody match 25. Somebody match it. Come on. Let's do it. Boop, 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 boop. Let's do it again. I'm going to knock it. Hey, you guys are missing the fun. You're missing the fun. See? We're pushing it. I know I'm asking a lot. Does anybody got like $80? Come on. How about 4 20s? 4 people with $20. Come on. Well, I don't want to run the show too late. We're right on time, actually. This is what I like to do. I used to sell food for Cisco Foods. I know how to knock on the doors. I know how to wait until the chef is ready to throw you out. You know, can you give me an order, please? Hey, okay, Greg, I know what you're going to do, so I'm going to do it. Hold on. Greg's going to help me do this. I know I've got. Thank you, Greg. I love you. Here, I'm going to put it right down on the messenger, okay? And then we're going to roll the drums. Wow. You know, all you have to do is want it, and it comes. That's actually a spiritual thing. Did you know that? Ask and you shall receive. It's pretty simple. But you just have to be in the spiritual place to receive it, because when you ask, it's coming. But if you're not ready, it bypasses you. So you have to be ready when you ask. So that's the key. And there's also the sower of the seeds. That's one of my favorite, as you got to throw out a lot of seeds for a couple of them to take good ground. And here I'm going. I'm going to start taking some good ground. Oh, we go. Oh, we go. Here we go. I know why Jerry Lewis got punchy now, but I'm feeling great. I could go more, a lot more. We're almost there. I know Greg's probably doing his thing. I got you on the spot now. He says, now hold on, Tony. Anybody else? Do we have anybody else? I will. Let's see. I got it, Greg. And I'm holding Doug. He's here. But I want to see this number pop over before I go. That's a goal. Oregon. Let's see. Greg, I can do this. Bear with me. I'll find you. Oregon. Meanwhile, somebody else is going to do it. Okay, here's your email. And I'm going to send it to you right now, Greg. Here it comes. How's your family, by the way? Any pictures? You're out in Oregon making soap? There's the link. Okay, here we go. Let's go back. Oh, look at that. Ho, 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 ho. Whee! I can introduce our next guest. Thank you very much. We got it. Man, I made it. Okay, 7,500 is our next goal, ladies and gentlemen. We've got to do this, okay? So I'm honored now to switch it back over, and the show must go on. Here we go. Doug? Hey, Kenny.
Tony, I'm just I'm passing my host duties on to David Egleston.
Oh, Dave's here. Yeah.
Hold on, let's see. I've got to.
There's Dave.
I see him. Can you? I don't hear his voice though, Tom. Can you do that?
I hear him. I'm fine. If you could pass the hosting responsibility, then you're good. Kenny, thank you very much for being our host. God bless you.
Love you. Talk to you soon.
Okay, you're welcome. Okay. All right. Well, here we go. Our next guest is a great friend of mine. Dave, would you like to introduce him, or you want me to just go ahead and do it?
Well, I guess. Can you hear me? Well,
I hear you. I want you to do it.
Okay. All right. Well, this is Doug Kondel, and I met Doug yesterday briefly in a little session. From Doug, is it La Mesa, California?
That is correct, sir.
Okay, La Mesa, California. He began playing professionally around the age of 15. He's worked, shared the stage with people like Neil Young and. Oh gosh, I've got cue cards here. You know, I'm like 65 years old now. I got to have a cue card to answer the phone.
You don't have to say all those people.
Well, he's been on stage.
What's that called? Humble bragging?
But anyway, he plays locally around the San Diego area with his organ trio. He's got extensive experience in music and I think production and arranging, correct?
Yeah, I did that for a while for a living. Yeah.
And he's also a Hammond tech, which makes him like the full package. So I guess with that. Oh, and I should mention he has a website, dkjazzorgan.com. And what you got for us, Doug? What do we...
Well, I'm going to follow suit here with some of my friends. I'm going to start with a little Christmas music here. See what I can do. Is that too loud?
Maybe.
Too loud? We did
Yes.
get to do a sound check before we started.
Yeah, I think.
Too loud?
Yeah, it's a little hot.
Hey, Dave.
Yes.
Go ahead and mute yourself because we're getting a lot of noise from somewhere. I don't know where it's coming from.
Okay. Let me know when I'm hitting the button now.
Okay, Doug, you're all on.
Is that better?
No, it's getting some kind of like click,
Oh,
like you got the bit rate wrong.
No, not.
There's a bit rate problem,
not,
Doug.
not really. It's. I'm not sure what we got going on. It's
going. Hey, I'll take it back, Doug. Why don't you work on that, and I'll be right back to you. It's got some kind of weird sound. I'll be right back. You take your time.
It's kind of good.
Okay, we're going to get that taken care of. You know, we're doing the impossible here, and it's working. But what we're really doing is we're raising money, and we're doing it. Thank you guys for helping me get this thing over. Wow, we did it. Okay, I'm sure they'll let me know when Doug's ready. He's got a little audio issue thing going on, and sometimes what happens. Wow, what? Who just did that? Oh my gosh. Greg, $500, man. You're the top donor. I knew there was going to be people like you. Thank you. You can't believe the goodness of a soul until you ask. And there it is. You helped it go way over. Wow. Whoa. Who do we have next that can do that? Wow, that's just incredible. Hey, I'll play some music. We got to play some music too, huh? All right, let me do a song. I'll do that while Doug's getting ready again and check his settings. I've got my students and friends on the case. What am I going to play? Okay, how about a Christmas song? I don't need the, what do you call it, drums either. I'll do a little, one of those things. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Chestnuts. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. And Yuletide carols being sung by a choir. And folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe helps to make the season bright. And tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh. And every mother's child was gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. So I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. They know that Santa's Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh. And every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to That was a solo version. I like to do that sometimes. You know, Jimmy was really good at bringing in these grand entrances. It looks like what we're going to do is we're going to switch it back over. We're going to bring on Monty first, I think. Is that what's going on here? And then we'll bring it back to Doug later. I'll bet you Doug's probably getting things set up. So Dave and Monty, I'm coming to you. Are you guys still ready? I don't think so. Okay, so it looks like Monty's planning on coming in at 5. And let's see, I can't communicate with them. Looks like Monty's playing, so I'll just keep playing. Thank you again for the wonderful contributions, and we'll keep going. Hey, I think what I'll do is I'm going to try my version that I like of Cherokee featuring Steve Smith and Vinnie Valentino. Let's see how this goes.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that's Vinnie Valentino on guitar and the great Steve Smith from the band Journey. We have a little trio together called the Groove Blue. And boy, I miss playing with those guys. Geez, I think we're about ready. Are we ready, guys? Are we coming? We getting ready over there? Let me unmute that so they can hear me and see, because they're having conversations with themselves. And let me unmute. Can you guys hear me okay? Can you hear me? Hey, who's ready first? Is it going to be Monty or is it going to be Doug? I'm going to turn this up. Hey.
I said my organ sounds like crap.
Well, you know what, Doug? I'll tell you what you got. You've got an audio issue. It's like sometimes what happens is if it's set at 16-bit or 24-bit, it might be the wrong bit rate. Oh, no, actually what you've got going on there is a buffer rate. Like, in other words...
Yeah, and I've been changing the buffer rate back and forth here.
Have you restarted your machine?
Yes, I did.
Wow. So
it took a couple minutes and it was sounding great.
Let me hear it now. Let me hear it.
Right,
Let me hear it. Hold a chord. You're fine now. You got it. You got it. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, you're good, Doug. It sounds
Really?
a lot better.
Yeah, you just went. You're fine.
Must have helped.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm feeding it back to you, Doug. I'm just going to listen.
Yeah,
do your performance.
Hang on, I got to turn off my Leslie here.
Oh boy. Okay, he's got to turn off the Leslie. Whoa. Okay. Hey, if you want to become a friend of Tony Monaco students and friends, most of the performers that you hear today are my friends and students.
Okay.
All right, and Doug's back. Okay,
Yeah, we're
Doug.
still okay, right?
Oh, yeah. Now listen to me before you get started. You take your time, and then I would like David to introduce Monty. So that way you guys take all the time you need. You got until my 6:30 or 6:15 or 6:20. So go. Enjoy yourself both. Don't worry about the time. We're good, okay?
Okay.
So Doug, you do it, and when you're done, David will pass it over to Monty, and I'm going to actually just turn it over to you guys.
Right, so I'll just do 2 tunes, and then Monty will have time.
Whatever
to do
you
2.
like to do. You can do 3 if you have them planned, Doug. We're not on any schedule. We don't have to be out until 6:30 when the next guest comes, and I have this designed to make up time because that's what we do. You take your time, Doug.
Okay. We're ready to go, huh? All right. What's going on here? Oh, here we Something's wrong here. Hang on, something's wrong. I got something stuck somewhere. You hear it? Oh, it's in my pedals. Sorry. There's the organ tech. You can't have his organ working right.
You know, they're like mechanics.
That's better.
That was wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
That was now you started out with Christmas Time Is Here, right? And then you
Right, little Charlie Brown.
segued into
This Christmas. That's a tune that we worked on in our tunes group. So
very cool.
all my other friends have all worked on that, but one I hadn't played really before. So next one I'm going to play is something when Tony got me started. I was listening to a lot of Don Patterson, not as much as he did when he started, but this was one of my favorite tunes that he did. This is called "Good Life."
Cool. I love Don Patterson.
Oh, I forgot to switch my music. Gotta go to. Hang on. Swing medium. Number 3. Here we go. Here we go.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Doug.
Beautiful.
Hey, Dave.
Do I have time for one more? Or
No, I'm going to keep the show moving now.
to Monty here.
I would like to turn the show back over.
I'll play this one short. This is another tune that Don Patterson did. Let me give it a shot here. Whoops, wait a minute. I got to start my... Hey. All right. I hope so. Let's see how it goes.
Wow.
The end.
That was great, Doug. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Tony.
Hey, I'm glad we got that audio issue. Man, you sound burning.
I just reset everything. I don't know.
It sounded fine.
I think they
man.
get tired when they're on for a while.
I agree that what buffers get weird and stuff. Yeah, they sure do.
right.
Hey, I would like Dave to play in between Monty because Dave is also a student of mine, and I promised Dave that as the schedule filled, I decided that some of the MCs that have talent will have a chance then to perform in between. So we're just going to keep it going. Dave, why don't you play your songs? Monty, just go right after. I think Pierre's coming in right after. I'll just break quickly, and you guys move on, and we'll try to make the schedule up by 7. So thank you, Doug. God bless you. What about Dave? Where's Dave? Where's Dave? Do you guys hear me? I don't know if you hear me.
Okay, Tony, can you hear me?
I
Yes.
thought I unmuted, but I guess I didn't. Okay, Dave, I would like you to perform in between Monty, if that's okay.
Okay, let's
Okay.
let's give it a crack here. Am I still the guy that's controlling things?
I thought so, but I just muted myself and unmuted. But you are the host, so yes, you are.
Okay.
You
So
are.
if I should hit pin video. Is that it?
You are pinned.
Okay. All right. All right. This is a beautiful ballad, and I hope I do it justice.
I'm going to introduce you, though. David, this is David Egleston, and David lives in Dover. And Dover, New Jersey? Dover.
That's it.
Dover, New Jersey. And we've been working together a long time, and Dave always comes to see me in New York. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. David.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Wow. That's powerful, Dave. That was very powerful, man. What a beautiful rendition. Just gorgeous, I know. Yeah, thank you. Would you like to play another one?
Well,
You want to pass it over to Monty?
it's what do you think?
Well, how about we pass it to Monty, and then in between Pietro, we'll pass it. But before we do that, I need to take my commercial break for the cause. Just give me a second. Line up Monty, and I'll be right back. Okay? All right. Thank you. Okay, everybody. We're kind of making up our schedule because at 7 p.m. we're going to Japan, and I want to be ready by 7. And we still have 2 performers to go, and we're going to put Dave right in the middle. So I'm going to go real quick and just tell you to please, this is about raising money for children. And we thank all of our entertainers for entertaining us this evening and all day, as a matter of fact, from all around the world to help us raise money for children. We're kind of stuck at this 5,500 number, and I'd like to try to get it up to 7,500 by 10 p.m. Anybody out there, anybody know anyone, please tell them to come and visit and possibly leave us a donation. Thank you very much. And now, back to our guests.
Okay, am I back?
You are back.
Okay, good. Next we have Monty Hogan, and I didn't really get too much of a chance to talk to Monty. Monty, you're from Fort Collins, Colorado?
That's right, David.
Okay, and you studied at the Colorado State U?
That's correct.
And you teach piano, organ, and guitar?
Yes.
All right. And anything else you'd like to tell us about your career or what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm besides playing and teaching piano and organ, I'm also a professional organist. I play pipe organ besides Hammond organs, and I've been the organist at St. Paul's Episcopal Church for 27 years now.
Oh, wow.
Almost 28 in February.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah.
That's a huge instrument, I'm sure.
Yeah, they tend to be rather big. There's several of them here. There's one at the university, and several churches here and around the world have magnificent pipe organs, and so I had a chance to actually play some of the bigger ones in France and Germany and Denmark before. So I love going on tours of different countries and to play and do concerts. And
all right, great.
Hey,
Well,
hey, Monty, I don't know that you have your proper audio set. I'm here in the room, not the mic. Check your audio inputs before you get started here. I got your back here, brother. Make sure you got the right audio input selected. I didn't hear you talking in the mic. I heard room.
Can you hear anything
That's
now?
I don't know. Play the organ, just a lick. I'm not sure. It sounds like the room, but that's okay. It sounds like the room, not the mic. No. Like, do
I have to?
you have to go inside Zoom and set the
Yeah.
right audio interface. It's on the bottom left. There we go. You see on the bottom left where there's a microphone and there's an arrow. And when you push that arrow, it should tell you which interface you have under.
Oh, there we go.
You see it, Monty? Everybody's learning.
Microphone, same as system. Speaker, same as system.
Well,
I
what
don't.
do you have an interface or just use
Yeah.
your?
Yeah, I have the interface. Audio settings.
Do you see your interface under audio?
No.
Ah, maybe it's not plugged in. You're on your computer, not on the audio.
That's the problem. It's not plugged in.
I got your back, brother.
Sorry. That's the problem the whole time that we were trying to sound check this. And
We're trying to figure it out.
You guys are fine. You see, ladies and gentlemen, what I do? That's it. I could tell the room sound, you know? We're good, Monty.
Good ears. You got good ears.
Ah, there you go. Now it's going to sound like you
Can you
want it
hear
to
it now?
sound. Yes, sir.
Okay, we got the right sound now, hopefully.
Yep. There you go, Monty. Let's get going now.
All right. This is transcription I did of Silent Night of Don Patterson's Holiday Soul album on my A100 Hammond organ.
That's just like Don Patterson's version. That's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
I tried to get it as close as I could.
Man, that's gorgeous, Monty.
Thanks. Here's another one that follows that on this album. It's called Oh Holy Night.
Wow,
How's it sound
Monty.
out there?
It
Nice.
sounds great.
Beautiful.
Sounds great.
What kind of Leslie are you using?
3300. Leslie 3300.
Yeah. That was amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Monty. Would you like to play another one?
Yeah, I got one more.
Okay.
Let's try the drum machine here. It's called What Are You Doing New Year's Eve, also off Holiday Soul.
Oh, man.
How's it sound out there?
Man, you sound killing. And it sounds killing.
Oh, it's so good. I got this audio interface just in time for the show, Tony.
Man, you know what it's making me so happy is that, you know, because I started this show, what happened was when coronavirus hit, I was pushing, you know, with students and friends. I was pushing to be able to broadcast live because that's the new technology, you know. So when it hit, I was kind of ready. But what really tickles me is all of you guys jumping on the bandwagon to make yourself sound good live because now you could do what I do. You can broadcast. And that's a beautiful thing.
It's a great skill and a great pleasure to have this sound. It's a whole nother dimension I've never heard in these headphones because I have a 1/4 inch out on this A100. I've got one line of that, and then I've got two mics on the Leslie. So you're getting the Leslie mic'd, and then you're getting the direct in on here, and then the audio in my headphones combined with that. I can hear what you sound like every day on this thing, finally for the first time. I've only had this for a week, and I'm so new at it, I forgot to plug it in time for the show. So sorry for the difficulties there.
You're quite all right, Monty. God bless you. Thank you for helping us out. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, this is a cause to raise money, and Monty is one of our soldiers. Thank you, Monty.
Thank you, Tony.
God bless you.
God bless.
Hey,
Merry
it looks
Christmas.
like Merry Christmas to you. It looks like Pierre's here. Pietro's here. Pierre. Sorry, Pietro. Hey, okay, we're going to switch it over. Dave, are you in charge there?
I think I still am, and also John Desler is.
Okay, well, let's move on to Pietro then, if we can, please, because I would like to be free by 7 to introduce Midori on time.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Second, let's get.
Take your time. I'll just say, I'll show my beautiful face. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, we're trying. Whoa, look how small that got. We're trying to raise money for, because I've been busy resizing. Busy. Don't forget to come and donate some love to the children. And I'm going to post the links back in the bottom of your chat boxes. And in the meantime, I'm going to go back to the show.
Okay, let's see, Tony. I'm trying to. Okay, I'm going to pin his video, I guess.
Yes, pin Petro.
Hello.
Hey, we hear you. Let me help.
Good.
Can you do it? Wait a minute, Petro. You're not pinned. Dave, you can. Let's see. Who's the host? Dave, you're going to pass the host to John.
Yes.
And in the meantime, you need to pin Petro if you can.
Oh, okay. I thought I just did.
No.
Okay, let's.
Take your time.
No, we're looking at Monty's. Monty's
on the phone.
Hey, Monty.
Oh boy.
That's odd. Let me see. Maybe I have to unpin Monty first.
Yes, you probably do.
That probably works. Yes.
Yeah.
No, I clicked on him. It's saying pin video, and when I click on Petro, it's saying unpin, and I've got Petro in my full screen. How about Spotlight?
Yeah, Spotlight works. There we go. Hey, Petro, how are you, man?
Yeah, I'm great, thank you.
You're down in Australia.
Just had my second coffee of the morning.
Was it a flat white?
Definitely not. I'm an all black man.
Oh, yeah, there you go. I like that flat white when I come down there, you know. Isn't that kind of like a latte or something?
Well, they're different. One's coffee with milk and the other's frothed up milk, I think.
I see. I gotcha. All right.
Yes.
Well, Petro, thank you for joining us. What's going on, man?
Yeah, look, I've given David all my bio information, so I know nothing about myself.
Yeah. Well, we're running behind schedule now, and I'm trying to make it back up, so I apologize for that.
So look, I'm just playing. I've been a musician all my life. I'd never claimed professional because I've never made more than a few $1,000s a year because of the way musicians get paid.
Yeah.
Out of performing, but I've certainly done a lot of teaching, and I love music. I love improvisation. I love jazz has been the main feature, but many other things going on with my music, including world music. And I plan to cover 3 things if I can, so I'll get moving on that.
Okay, Petro.
First of all, I'm going to switch my camera. Make sure that works. No, it didn't. Hang on. And tell you about... yes, there we are, but now we've got a live...
Yeah, good. I've got your name down there, Petro. I'll add stuff as we go here.
Right.
Say thank you.
Oh, I might turn that light off. Thought it was going to work, but maybe not. Just for a bit of extra light. Yeah, look, don't know if you can see it, but over there's a photo of my mum marching in a street parade with tubas and banjos and snare drums. I'm very proud of that photo. It was a jazz convention. The Australian jazz thing goes back to the start of jazz, really, and certainly a lot in the 40s and the trad jazz revival. Where I'll get to it because there's a song I'm going to talk about with that. But oh yeah, I'm hearing you, Tony, on yeah. So okay, so. But I'm going to start with a tune I've just recently written, and I actually wrote it for the Hammond, but I decided to play it on piano because I've been playing piano for most of my life, for 50 or more years, and I've been playing Hammond maybe for 15 years, 10 years, and getting lessons with Tony for just the last few months, and I feel more comfortable on piano, and I thought it might be a nice variation from all the people playing Hammond anyway. I've got this lovely V piano, which is a virtual piano, model piano rather than a sampled one. Can you hear that well? And at some point, I'm also going to play a little bit of this, which is a Hammond. Can you hear that?
Sounds beautiful.
Good. So here we go. This one's New Shades of Blue. It used to be called Two Shades, but it turns out Neil Diamond wrote that. This one's one I wrote, and it's got a major section and in the same thing, the same melody working over a minor, and everyone seems to love it. So here we go. Hey, there you go. 2 shades of blue.
Beautiful.
Yeah, look, it's a tune I've offered Tony and several people. I'm happy to share that with everyone. I've got a chart. It's quite reasonably enough simple. You know, one thing I love for the Hammond is the break, and so it's got the break in it, you know. You can tell I wrote that one on Hammond. Next tune I wrote several years ago, maybe even longer, when I was doing a lot of Arabic and Jewish Middle Eastern music, klezmer as well, and Eastern European. I'm looking at my notes here about it. Yes, and they're near the camera, so isn't that a good idea? It's about the desert, the Aussie deserts, which are reptiles and plants, and there's water holes very occasionally, but they're not called oasis. They're a bit different. They're a bit drier, and there's just water that comes out of the ground kind of mysteriously. I've called this one Desert Dusk. Oh, and for those of musical interest, yes, it's in 5 as well. Did I go into 3 instead of 5? Oh, what do you know? I mean, I'm going to play it in 4 now. Love it. Love it.
I'll show you the 5/4 version next time.
I love all your inventiveness.
That was funny. I've been playing it in 5 for months, but I wrote it in 4 and then it went to 3, and you got all 3 versions. There you go.
And this the sweet. Tony, are you there?
Yeah. Have I got time for one
Yes,
more
I
quick
can.
one? I'll cut it short if you like, but I'd love to play an Australian folk song that made it into the jazz standards.
Please, go ahead.
Another quickie. You've been sanctioned. Go for it, my
All right,
native,
this one- this
my
one's
native
called-
brother.
This one's called The Road to Gundagai by Jack O'Hagan in 1922. The funny thing, I started to tell you the story of how Graham Bell was one of our first famous jazz people in Australia. He played a sort of New Orleans ragtimey, Dixieland, whatever you want to call it, Australian jazz.
Let's hear
and
it.
he toured to Russia in 1946 or something like that. And went to England and stayed there for a year or two. So all these people around that part of the world that play jazz know this song. And it's funny when I look them up on YouTube, some of them, they pronounce all the words very funny because it's an Australian song. But when they say the road to Gundagai, you know, it could mean a lot of things. Gundagai is a little town, and I'm going to say the words because I don't like my singing voice very much. I'm going to tell you the words because I do love them.
You're ready to go.
Partly this version is inspired by a Charles Lloyd song from Charles Lloyd's album with a drummer that played with a whole lot of Hammond players. What's his name? Billy Higgins. And it's a song called Dervish. Dervish Out the Glory. But I think he must have heard Road to Gundagai somewhere and just rewrote it into that song. You chase it up and tell me what you think. There's a track winding back to an old-fashioned shack along the road to Gundagai, where the blue gums are growing and the Murrumbidgee is flowing beneath that clear blue sky, where my mother and father are waiting for me and the pals of my childhood once more shall I see. But oh Lord, but no more shall I roam, 'cause I'm heading straight for home along the road to Gundagai.
Beautiful, Petro. I just feel like you took us to Australian church.
Yeah, there was that spiritual feel, a little bit gospel feel, wasn't there? Yeah.
What do you think, Tony?
Man, Pietro, I love you, you know. One of these days, I'm going to come back to Australia, and we're going to go out together.
Yeah, that'd be great. And
man,
all the Hammond players concentrate around Melbourne will welcome you.
Oh my!
Many B3s.
Man, I've had some parties in Melbourne, and my favorite drink when I used to drink when I'd come down there is Bundy's and Dries.
We're so much healthier now.
Thank God. Hey, Pietro, God bless you. Hey, John, you could go ahead and spotlight yourself. I'd like to introduce everybody to you.
Just for 1 sec, I want to remind all the Australian people that I sent the link to. I hope they're donating. We want to see some Australian donations for the kids. It's really, really great, Tony and Dave and everyone who's here doing that stuff for the food bank. And yeah, let's keep it going and hope that.
That's right. Thank you,
Hope
Pietro.
that you do really well for the kids.
That's what this is all about. God bless you, Pietro. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, thank you.
You have a good
See you
day.
later.
I think it's early day now, right?
It is. That's right.
All right, brother. We'll see you soon.
Okay.
I'm going to turn this over. What's going on? We got somebody. Oh, Pietro's there. Okay. Good.
Yeah, but I'm going.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll
We're
go
gonna
back to YouTube. It's great on YouTube. We can watch it there.
All right.
Very
Amen. Tony is the master of this modern universe. I want everybody to give him a joint, big, huge round of applause and hug all at the same time.
I feel it, man.
We're sending the energy.
Thank you.
And I love Midori. What a sweetheart. She's a mother. She was a marketing major, but just couldn't pull herself away from the organ. Can you imagine that? I certainly can. I'm a wayward trumpet player, but I played for almost 15 years in 2 or 3 different Baptist churches. So I love the organ viscerally, and I've played with a lot of great organists. So that's why I'm here. I love your energy and your work, brother, and I love the kids, their brains and their stomachs.
Thank you. Listen, John, you're going to play after Midori. I want you to do something for us.
I don't know if I'm going to play one of my videos.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and send me a link, and I'll do that.
All right.
It's your job. Go ahead, sir. Thank you. I'll let you do your thing.
Let's bring Midori in. Can you hear us, Midori? Do I have to pin her?
Spotlight, I think it's called.
Let's try that. How's
There
that
she
one?
is. There's half of it. You might have to unspotlight yourself. Midori, how are you?
Good, thank you.
We'll talk pretty soon. I think John's going to introduce you as soon as he can end the spotlight. Or unpin yourself, maybe unpin? I don't know. I've been told spotlight. Take your time. You're all right. Midori, how are you?
Yeah, but I'm going to.
Oops, you're back on the spotlight, sir.
I'm gonna replace her. Ah, shoot.
That's okay. Take your time. We'll make it.
It was
Here, I
close.
got it. It's done. Midori, you're on the video. Go ahead, John. Go ahead and introduce her there if you'd like.
Midori is a wonderful player. I played with her last night for just a minute. We played a quick version. I was playing Indiana. I'm not sure what she was playing. And, of course, I played with her on YouTube before that, and she's really something. And she has such an illustrious history across the Pacific Ocean back and forth. And I hear you guys met 6 years ago in the Bay. And anyway, she's a wonderful player. I'm looking forward to this. Midori.
Hi.
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 Can you bring up your levels just a little bit? Can you turn your volume up? There you go. There you go. How's that sound to you, Tony?
Sounds great. Okay, we're good to go.
All right, let's have a number, Midori, and we'll talk in between, because I know you guys are old friends.
Oh, yeah, we're going to talk. Thank you, John.
Take it away, Midori.
Hello, I am Midori Ono. I'm living in Japan. I'm a Japanese organ player. I'm sorry, I'm not too good at speaking English. So,
You're doing very well. And
may I play organ now?
got it.
Okay. So, thank you, Tony, for inviting me here. Yes, I have 3 children. Okay.
One moment, I still hear John's loud. Can you? There we go. Okay, Midori, now
Okay.
I'm ready for you. Thank you.
I have 3 children, 1 daughter and 2 sons. Sons are twins, and they can eat as they like. But now, for coronavirus, there are many hungry kids. So I am glad to help them by playing jazz organ. So I'm glad to be here. Thank you, Tony.
Thank you, Midori-san. I love you. Thank you. I can't wait to hear you play. Thank you. Yeah.
So I would like to play a song written by me. When Jimmy Smith passed away, I wrote this song. It's called Sakura for Jimmy. Sakura, do you know Sakura? Sakura means
yeah, what does it mean?
cherry blossom.
The cherry blossom.
Cherry blossom. Japanese traditional flowers. And in spring, the cherry blossom is very beautiful. Particularly, I like the petal is flowing. So I wrote this song. The image of sakura, cherry blossom. Please listen to me.
Beautiful and original.
Yes, my original song.
Cherry Blossoms.
Cherry Blossoms.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
And everybody's saying that too.
Yeah.
Really.
So, next year, I hope with everybody, we can see the cherry blossom outside. We can enjoy cherry
next
blossom.
year. Next
year.
spring. About when would it be? March or April?
Yeah, April.
Beautiful. Well, beautiful. Loved it. Do you have another selection for us?
Yes, and I will play More Today Than Yesterday.
Love it. Thank you so much. Midori Ono from where are you, Midori? Are you in Osaka?
Next to Osaka, I'm living in Nara Prefecture.
In Japan. Very good. Well, thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Midori-san. Wow. Man, you cook. You know that? You are a cooking organ player, man.
Cooking and rocking.
Rocking and cooking. I knew my day would be lifted when I saw you.
And so solid, so beautiful. Thank you, Midori.
Arigato gozaimasu.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, man.
Arigato, itekimasu.
行ってきます。
Was that song does it go Sakura Sakura da da
Sometimes I play
da.
that song.
Hey Asako,
Yeah.
Midori-san's over here. Say hi to me. Hey, thank you for dinner, Asako. Arigato. Thank you. Wow. See, I'm a king today. Thank you, Midori-san. Do you want to play another song, or are you finished?
Oh, yeah.
Daijoubu?
大丈夫。
Okay.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you, Midori-san. I love you.
Now I have to go to my daughter's school for meeting.
Oh, well, thank
Now,
you.
In Japan, it's morning.
Yes. Arigato.
So, yeah.
Thank you so much for
Thank you very
squeezing us
much.
in, Midori.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, John, you got the helm. Do you want to? I saw that trumpet in your hand. What's going on over there?
Yeah, but if I play, it's going to be delayed. It's going to be a nightmare.
Okay, do you want to switch the spotlight? And I'll just take over for a minute here. Ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen,
and then
dinner.
I sent you one of the links if you want to.
Okay,
do that.
where's it at, John? Is
in
it
the chat? In the chat in Zoom.
It's in my chat.
I figure I don't know where you would be able to do that and play it and actually.
Oh, I needed it from the Facebook link. If you could send it there, because
do
my
that.
Zoom is on another computer.
Right.
So I'm on another. That's okay. Take your time.
I can do that.
Take your time. You're all right. I think I'm already on your spot here, so I could message you. Let me do that. I'll just put it here. Put it here.
Bingo, please.
Put
do
it
that.
there.
Yeah.
Put it there.
Bingo.
Is
There it
that when I go home? Okay. Yeah. You put it right there, and I want to play your video because that would be.
That's my son. I'm going to send you one of our Tune Tour videos.
Okay.
For a late blooming trumpet player.
Man, let me see where I am. Where am I? Which place is this? Okay, it's right here.
There's
okay,
one,
that's the
and
one
actually,
I need.
try
Okay,
this
I'm going to take that one. I'll take the one you just sent. Body and Soul. Okay.
Yeah, I think it seems to be the
it's
only
not.
one. it
It's
wants to
not
do.
wanting to go to that link. Oh, here it comes. I'm going to bring it right over here.
Now, do I need to do something in Zoom still?
No, you're okay. I'm going to put it right here, and I
Okay.
think everybody will see it, John. There we go.
This was my attempt to keep playing and keep my chops alive after everything closed in March.
Okay, John, I got it. Let's see. Let me see if I can. I might have this on mute. Hold on. I've got. What? Oh, I got another source. Man, bear with me here, everyone. It's only been about 9 hours.
I think you're doing phenomenally
I'm making
well.
it. Here we go. I hope we can hear this. 2. Yes, this is John Desler, ladies and gentlemen.
much. I was just,
Sorry, I thought you were going to go to a solo.
It's all spontaneous.
Wow, that was beautiful. Thank you very
And-
much. Let me go back to
and,
your feed here. There we go.
It's all spontaneous.
Hey, I got your Facebook link down there for people to see, and they can visit you. Hey, it looks like we just have a few minutes before we bring Jim.
That's right.
I'm going to do a public commercial, and I'll come right back to you, John.
Perfect.
Thank you, sir. Okay, everyone, you can see that we're rolling very beautifully today, and we're back on schedule. Thank you, Midori-san, for bringing such beautiful music. Thank you, John. That was very interesting place and music. We've been in touch through this whole thing, and it's been very cool. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, just a little word. I'm going to go back to the screen. Let's see how we're doing, okay? Our primary purpose today is to try to help raise money for children. There should be links on the bottom of this broadcast for you. We're at 5,700. I'd like to try to make it to 7,500. We have about, 2.5 hours to go. Still plenty of entertainers. Please, let's don't give up now. Let's don't give up for those children. They need us to be the strongest now. So as we run in to the end of our race, come on, let's bring it on. If you know people, tell them. Let's get them over here so that we can do a little bit of fundraising. And I'd like to thank personally all of the artists and all of our MCs and co-administrators. You guys have made this all possible and made it very, very easy for me. It's just incredible how short this day is. And I can't believe I've been sitting on this organ bench that long, and it still feels like fresh. I think it's all the beautiful music that we have. So let's get that number going up here a little bit. We got a minute here or so. Anybody out there? Any high rollers? We got to get somebody like Greg. We need a $500 roller or a $250 roller. Any $250 high rollers? How about 200 and... Ooh. My mind is getting tired. $211.66. Anybody got that much? $211.66. Anyone? We need it. How about 225? How about, let's see, 9 25s? Okay, let's don't give up, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for your kind support. This has been a wonderful day, and what's so cool about it? It's documented. It's right here. So we're still rolling, and I'm so happy. So I'm going to go back because we're making such beautiful music, and we're right back on schedule. So now I'm feeling like I'm going to eat a cheeseburger and pass it back over to John. Are you there? Let me get it back to you, sir.
Better believe it.
All right, I'm going to let you MC the whole next section. This is my good friend from Australia. I'll let you do the deed.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting Jim as well on a Zoom meeting yesterday. Wow, what an illustrious career and life he's had across multiple continents and oceans. Just phenomenal. Is everything coming through? Jim, I'm gonna unmute you too. There we go. You should look for a button to accept your unmuting. Demuting. I demute you.
I thank thee, sir, for unmuting
me. Jim played in some bands. He did some projects, all kinds of stuff, and he's been teaching, and he's been raising his kids like so many of the rest of us. I find it so interesting that, those of us who have kept an active brain, a little wink there to Tony, Mr. Most Active Brain of all, yeah, what a trip. And on Facebook, Jim has a wonderful page called Lava Lounge, and he plays great tunes that I grew up with. Oh, there's the Lava Lounge right there, for crying out loud. We're already in the Lava Lounge. Yay. Thank you, Jim. And it's breakfast time for him, I think.
That's
makes
me happy.
I took a leaf out of Tony's book, and I had myself some good eggs on toast, so I should be ready.
That's beautiful. Can you tell me, is that an X77?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you and Tony? I'm bringing you back in on this because I'm not the I'm not the Hammond junkie. I just love the Hammond.
I'm back.
So I don't know anything. You guys talk about that X77 for a minute. As a novice, as a trumpet player, it looks really trippy. What the heck is that thing?
Man, tell him, Jim.
Yeah, it was one of Hammond's kind of later models. I think she's about 1973. I actually bought her from now a good friend, Bruce, who lives up near the border of New South Wales, and I picked her up during COVID when I was kind of going through that whole kind of what am I going to do to survive. And I sold my Hammond when I first came to Australia. So she's an absolute beauty. She's more of a theatre kind of organ. She's got some nice little kind of groovy kind of things.
It's one of these portable, meant to be portable, even though it weighs 2 tons.
Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah.
Wow. I've helped move them in the past. So.
Yeah. Well, I used to. Luckily, I think there's one thing when I grew up playing in a lot of rock bands and stuff, and then we still toured with Hammonds, right? Because there weren't the emulators that we've got today.
Right.
And I remember playing in a club in Liverpool with a band called Skin, who was signed to EMI, and it was a club called the Stairway Club, and it was literally up 6 flights of stairs to get to the band room. And the roadie, the big guy, the roadie looked at me and goes, "Man, you better be good." So it was like, yeah, they're not.
You've got a lot of young guys helping out for that move.
Yeah.
Jim, can you raise your volume just a smidge? I would say. Does a smidge work in Australia as well as it does in Oregon?
We have smidges here. How's that? Is that better?
That's better there.
I like the smidges over there.
That's better there.
Great.
And then why don't you give us a little test again on the organ? See how you.
Wow, you did it, Jim.
I would say give us a tune, huh? I think you're ready to rock.
Is that good?
That's good. Go for it. I'm turning myself off.
Great. So I just go?
Go, baby, go.
Thanks, guys. So I thought I would kick off with a little bit of bossa nova. I was watching Tony's session with his great drummer the other day and talking about how people don't know these grooves anymore. So I grew up playing a lot of this stuff. So here's Girl from Ipanema. How was that? Did you hear me?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Fantastic. Cool.
The girl from Ipanema who came from via Australia.
Well, next I'd like to play one that when we were chatting you went, oh please, yeah, I think you called it out off the playlist off my group thing, and it was my dad's favorite tune, and it's Georgia on My Mind, if that's okay.
Beautiful. Love it. Thank you.
There you go. Were you playing along? I couldn't see.
Yeah, but don't tell anybody. I'm trying to hide it.
Oh, good,
I'm a
man.
closet seeking music -1 opportunities with exceptional organists around the world. One wayward trumpet player. That's funny. That's funny.
I love
it. Love it. You sound great, man.
Thank you. It's good to have a chance to blow some jazz, actually, because it doesn't happen much in my house. It's kind of the least favorite genre, unfortunately. So I've got 2 teenage kids who are into everything that I've never heard of, so I probably alienate myself to them as the same thing. Have I got time for one more?
Yes.
I believe you do.
Of course
Yes.
you do, Jim.
Oh, thanks, Tony. You're there. You're there.
I'm always
Great.
here, man.
Cool.
I'm just enjoying your beautiful music, so thank you.
Thank you, my friend.
Yeah, man.
So I want to thank Gerard, actually, because I was listening and quite a few performances earlier, and I've just discovered this Drum Genius app, and I don't know if that's the same one that you were using today, but I'm kind of hooked because I miss my drum machine and I miss a drummer. So
that's beautiful that you mentioned Gerard, because that was one piece on my agenda item list.
Yeah, right.
Gerard
right.
has to be remembered forevermore because of not only his wonderful playing, but as you may recall, if you've been around all day like I have, that incredible hat. That guy oh my God.
I
love that guy in his hat, Tony. That guy is your favorite. That guy,
man,
that's just phenomenal.
That was like New York City on his head.
I must admit, I was thinking, how can I do that? Have I got anything in the wardrobe? And the answer is no. So I brought my lava lamp instead. But there we go.
There you go.
But,
beautiful. Thank you, Jim.
There's a tune that's been sticking in my head since I discovered this app because it's got some great shuffle grooves in it, which is so hard to play along with when you're trying to, just blow at home by yourself. And it's a tune called Groove Merchant. So I'd like to give that a crack if I can.
Beautiful. We're looking forward to it. We really appreciate you showing up in your Monday morning.
It's a pleasure. And I hope some of my crew managed to make it on. I've been plugging it, but we're going a bit crazy here because we're going into our second wave of lockdown. So I think people might be a little bit distracted, but we'll see. Anyway, this has been a great pleasure to take part in this, and thanks, Tony, for all the efforts you're making there for your.
We're establishing, we're making good precedents, and you're helping us, and thank you so much.
Here we go. Well, here's Groove Merchant.
Thank you so much, Jim.
There you go.
God bless
Groove,
you.
baby, groove. Grooving. You got a groove going up and all down everywhere. It was great.
Man, thank you,
I've just discovered that when your phone rings halfway through using the drum app, it stops the drum app.
For us
So there
old
you go.
guys, this is an incredibly wonderful synaptic opportunity. Yeah.
I wanted to say the last word in on that one is you could tell how good of a musician he was. He got right back on the beat. He didn't even take one measure. That's
Amen.
freaking awesome, man.
Yeah.
That's a real musician right there. He didn't lose
Thank
the
you,
beat.
Tony.
Yeah. Hey, guys, I'm going to stop the broadcast for a minute because our last couple of hours is coming up, and I don't want the broadcast to end. So everybody listening, thank you, Jim. God bless you. I hope everything comes out okay in Australia. And, man, it means so much to me that you visited us. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Tony. Thanks
Thank
for your
you,
effort.
God bless you.
See you guys.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Okay. I'm going to
Tony,
end
we're
the...
gonna-
Go ahead.
We're gonna stay on Zoom, but
yeah.
you're gonna close the other stuff.
Zoom can go on forever, but I'm just going to stop the broadcast for about a minute and freshen everything up, okay?
All right.
So everybody out there listening to the broadcast, this broadcast is going to end. And in about 1 minute or less, I want to give it a time, I'm going to restart with the last segment. So please, just in case, I just don't want anything to end at some kind. So please come back. We've got about 70 people online right now, and I want to see you 70 come back, please. Okay, we'll be right back.